you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Am I good over the music? Testing levels. Fine. Cool. Hey everybody, welcome to a different kind of stream for me. I'm going to be making this magic Booknook. It is the walled bricks. There is, if you type in !magic in the chat, it will give you the link. There's also a link if you're watching this on YouTube. There's a link to the Amazon affiliate link in the description, so you can go there if you're watching this on YouTube. Trying a different setup here. I know I can't get my keyboard any further back than this, so that's the best we can do right now. So I've never put one of these together before. So if we'll see how they work out. We'll try it out and we'll see how good it is, and hopefully everything will stay in focus very well. I have a light above me, so you'll see lots of reflections. Hello, there's me. You'll see reflections in this, I'm sure, but like I said, I've never put one of these together before, so I don't know what to expect. It looks like you get some glue, very small thing of glue, so hopefully they don't want you to glue a lot. A little witch's hat, that's cool. Just kind of putting them to the side right now, and then you've got all these pieces bundled together in plastic. And then you've got all the paperwork. Let me put this to the side. This one does come with a little clear plastic cover that goes in front to keep it from getting dusty. So that's cool. Put that to the side. And then I've got a book, instruction book. There's another little piece of plastic. I'm gonna put that somewhere where that's small. I'll lose that if I don't put that someplace safe. Okay, I may not need all this stuff. Let me look. This is the direction. Yeah. What is this? Just stickers? They're stickers. Okay. So there's stickers that go with this to create, I see newspaper. There's like paintings or books. Yeah, here's books. That's pretty cool. Okay, so these are all sticker sheets. So I will need those. I just need to keep them around somewhere close by. I'll stick them on top. Go in that little corner right there where I won't need you for a little while. Okay, so I'm good. I think I'm good for the box. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to read through some of this directions, so it may be a little slow right at first, but I'm gonna have to read through some of this to see how to do things. 14 plus, that sounds interesting. Don't modify the product. Okay. Remove accessories from the board, pin parts and breaking. The breakpoint can be smooth with a frosting rod. I wonder if that's a little sanding rod. So I've got some little, like these little sanding tools. I've got some of these if I need them. I also have a sanding block if I really need to really get a piece sanded. Do not detach all at one time, so you don't want to do it all. Glue needs to be used at some point, some parts. Leave it for 2 hours to ensure a firm paste. That's an interesting way to say it. I don't think these were originally created in English, is what it looks like. To save time, you can do the pasting step first and then assemble the rest of the plugins. The tightness of the connector is determined by the processing technology. Children need to be accompanied by. Please do not place it near heat or in water. I know it's a wood-based product, so if you get it near water, it will swell up. So it won't work very well. Thank you for purchasing. Test the LED before assembling. Connect the port of the LED switch and touch wire to the port of the battery box. Yeah, just make sure it's working. Okay. I didn't get a battery, so that's probably really helpful. Let's see. I'm guessing these are the, yeah, there's the LED and the accessories, and there's the little tweezers. Let me get these out. These look like little clear, like holders, maybe for the wires. So you're going to stick these to the wires. I know that does it. Focusing in and out. Why are you doing that? Anyway, these are like clear, like stickers. So I'm going to stick those to the side. Already dropped a little ball. I'll find it in a second. These are your little gems. Ah, it's an emery board. So they give you a little like falling board right here. It's when I go down here that it tries to focus weird. So I just need to stay up here. So this is a little filing board. It's like literally a nail file, like an emery board you would file nails with. Ah, little broom. That's cool. Looks pretty neat. Put that with your witch's hat. And I've got tweezers. I've got my own tweezers that are really good quality tweezers. I've even got some bent ones just like they have. So I'll probably just use these, but if you want to use these, they're fine. They feel really thin, whereas mine are a little thicker and heavier. But anyway, they do come with tweezers, so that's cool. There's another little plastic piece I'm gonna lose. Put that with the other plastic piece so I won't lose them. And then you've got your battery box. I will have to get a battery. That's how you open the thing. Like you push in. Nope. Okay, if you can't figure out how to open the battery box, you're in trouble. They got hooks right here. Maybe it slides? Oh, there we go. Okay, I need two batteries. There's double A's. Yeah, it's double A's. Let me run and get some batteries real quick. Hey Scott, how you doing? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some batteries and find a piece I dropped on the floor. I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't have it unmuted. These are triple A's, not double A's. Yes, Scott, I did retire. I retired this month actually. So yay. Retired. No, I got them. Yeah, here. Will you take those back? You know, you can just lay on the counter in there.
Literally cannot find it.
You're supposed to be able to test these. Thank you. Appreciate it. It says press the touch panel. Hey Clash, how you doing? Well, it figures I would get LEDs don't seem to be working. And they were already plugged in, so I didn't do anything with them. I had distractions from work. I'm always looking for distractions when I'm working. The wiring looks fine. Wait, I wonder if there's another wire. Hold on. I'm sorry that keeps bouncing in and out of focus like that. I need to go into the camera properties, I think. Give me 1 second. Good autofocus thing. I'm just going to leave it there. It might be a little blurry as I get closer, but at least it won't sit there and keep popping in and out. That's quite annoying. Is the sound okay for you? The music and stuff? Is it too loud, too quiet, anything like that? A lot of wire. Cool. Thank you. Want a little something to play in the background while I'm doing this. I can listen to it. Give you something to listen to too. My batteries are bad. Will you get me some new AAAs? They're in the top of that thing. Get Tammy to run errands for me. That's the best way to get things done, you know? Yeah, that's for sure just the 2 one. Since they have plugged it in, I'm trying to make sure it's all.
I brought 4. I don't know.
They're all Duracell. Oh. These are good till the 2029. So I would guess they're good. Oh, there we go. Just bad batteries. Oh, wow. Those are really bright too. Like Christmas lights. Yep, just bad batteries. At least I know those work. I'm going to take those out again. I won't blind myself while I'm doing it. Okay, these batteries are good. These batteries, one of them's dead. So I'm just going to pitch it. I got a whole box full of them. Okay, that works. Yeah, I retired actually. Hey Marissa, sorry, I didn't realize that was a separate name. I actually retired the beginning of this month in October, and been planning it. I gave them little bottles. That is awesome. Look at the little potion bottles. This is supposed to be like a magic shop, a magic wand shop. It kind of looks like a Harry Potterish kind of thing. A little mirror, cool. It looks kind of Harry Potterish. So actually leave those jars in that bag because I'm gonna lose them if I don't. So it's kind of like Harry Potter, and it just looked kind of cool. Retired in October 1st, and gave my notice way back in April probably. So the school knew I was going to be retiring in April, so that's good. And yeah. The good thing is the system I'm with what's called teachers retirement. So being a professor in the area that I was in when I got hired, I was fortunate enough to get hired under a teacher's retirement system. Now, not all the schools, it's a long process, but basically we merged. We were originally with a vocational system, which is kind of within the school systems, the public school systems, not really, but kind of. So we were lucky enough to get under teachers retirement, which is the Kentucky's retirement system for actual teachers, like grade school teachers or whatever. So I was under that retirement system. And then once we merged with the community colleges, we no longer had that option. So luckily I got in a couple years before that. These feel really nice. They're kind of like plasticky on top. So when I got into that system, when they merged, they got into just a regular 401k or whatever, 403b, whatever it is nowadays. I don't know. I've never been in one. So my requirements for retirement are different than theirs were. My requirements were only, you have to put in 27 years of service, which I have. And once you have your 27 years of service, you can retire with your benefits. So, or with pretty much full benefits. You get a little bit, if you stay longer, you get a little bit more money, but not a lot. So, so I got to retire after 27 years of service not based on age. It was just years of service. So it worked out good for me. Sheet inventory. Well, there's so many sheets here. So I've got this one. Got that one. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be interesting. Got this one. I see that. I'm trying to put them in some kind of order. The big sheet with... I bet you it goes like that. Yep. But no, I'm not really technically old enough to retire if you think about retirement age being like 63 or whatever. Because I am younger than that. I'm 55. So yes, I did kind of get to retire early. The bad thing is you don't get like Medicare, Medicaid, all that good stuff when you retire at my age. So you still have to pay for insurance, which is not covered by your employer anymore. So that's quite fun to think about if you want to think about it that way. You got to pay for everything yourself. I'm just sorting out pieces right now. They could have put these in order. They could have put these in order for you, but they kind of did, I guess. Okay. This looks like the next one. Yeah. Like the next one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they did put them in order, so that's nice. I'm glad they did go right down the row. Like that. That one goes like that. And these look like back pieces or support pieces of some kind. And they said one of these, this little tool right here is just to help pop little pieces out. Assistive tool, okay. They pop out really nice. I'm glad I actually did one of those. It's all laser cut. They can do such great things with laser cut stuff nowadays. It's awesome. Thank you, Clash. I appreciate it. Yeah, they did. Dropped her from, well, they didn't drop her from insurance. We have to pay for her insurance completely. And it's just expensive. It's just, you're not being subsidized anymore for, when you don't have your employer paying for your insurance anymore. It's just really expensive. So, I mean, like, not a little bit expensive either. It's like a lot expensive. Okay, does it tell me what sheet these are on? Okay, big book sticker and big book. J9. So I'm gonna have to keep referring back to this. I think they're labeled GF. I got you. J9. J. Here's J. J9s are these books right here. There's 6 of them. You gotta be careful not to pop out other things while you're doing it. Okay, I don't think I need anything else on there. I needed the sticker book. I thought I would use it later. Do it right away. Drug stickers. Those look like big sticker books. Okay, you got small books and then, okay, the cover of the large books. These are your 6 stickers. I wonder if I need to do anything with these. There's a little edge on some of these. I think just take a little file and just hit them just to make sure. It's going to end up being, you may have seen commercials for these little things that go on your bookshelf, the little Booknook scenes. I've kind of got a picture down there. Now where does the point? Got a picture right there of kind of what it's going to look like. It sits on your bookshelf, and it's just a neat scene. And I like to do craft stuff anyway. So this is just one of those craft things. Hey, Joel. Yeah, just knock off a little bit of the edge of those points. How precise am I going to have to be on this sticker? Oh, not too bad. That went on pretty easy, actually. Oh, it's definitely going to take longer than a metal earth. It's going to, the recommended time for these is like, thinking it was like 17 hours or something like that. And I could knock a metal earth out in probably 10 hours or less. Sometimes I'm on for, sometimes it takes a really long time. It just depends on how big they are. But yeah, I think this is going to be a multi-day project for me to do on here, at least, because I think it'll take me longer than just the 6 or 7 hours I might stream this all together in a day. Plus, with me never having done one before, I'm not 100% like confident in how you do it 100%. So I'm going to definitely take my time and try to do it right the first time. Metal Earth, I've done so many of those that I know, okay, if I mess this up or whatever, if I kind of, you know, put this in the wrong place or whatever, I know how to fix it. This is one of those things where I don't know where the pieces are, which I'm glad they're all labeled. That's awesome. And I don't know how to fix it if I screw it up, basically. So I'm going to be really careful about not gluing things in the wrong place and stuff like that, which I'm sure I'll glue something in the wrong place at some point in time. I like these little books. Me and Tammy actually did, it's going to sound funny, but we were making a dollhouse years ago. I mean, ages ago. And I don't even think, we don't even have it anymore. I don't even know what happened to it. But we were making this little dollhouse and we got an idea to do books. So what we did was we cut, do you remember back when they used to have like you could buy books, I don't know, you could get like 10 books for $1, and you know, the only deal is you had to agree to buy like so many books in a year or whatever. So it's kind of like the music clubs or whatever. So they had one for books as well, and magazines and things like that. So what we did, they send you these this little sheet that has pictures of all the magazines and books on them. And we took pieces of paper, like little, I can't remember if we did Post-it note things or something, to where it was little pieces of paper, and we would stick it on there, and we glued those to those like Post-it note stacks, and they look like books and things, and we just stuck those on a little dollhouse shelf. So this kind of reminds me of those, the stickers and stuff. Of course, these are stickers on wood, but yeah, it reminds me a lot of that. I like it that they've actually got live accessories there like this, and not just a picture printed, just a sticker stuck on the side of a piece of wood. That's cool that these are like 3D. It's not just something, an image. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I have to find a place to stick these where I won't lose them. I'm getting lots of little small parts here. I'm gonna end up sticking them someplace and forgetting where I stuck them. Okay, those are over there. Hey Anna, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'm doing this on both YouTube and Twitch, so yeah, you might I have subscribers on YouTube, but I don't have subscribers on Twitch just yet. I need more people on Twitch talking. That's the deal. Okay, the small book stickers, I've got 30 of those. Wow, J29. I saw those. Yeah, that's all these. And all these. That's a lot of books. If I can get a good angle on it and pop them all out at once, maybe. Yeah, there we go. No hot glue. There is some glue, but you do have to, it's like regular glue. They look like the same size. I guess it is. No, that's actually smaller. Let's say, yeah, they're all, oh, these are J20s. Aha. Don't pop out any more of those. Stick that back in there. These are J29s. I thought those looked awfully small. Yeah, the hot glue, we used hot glue on that dollhouse. Wow, dude, did we make a mess. We did, like to do the shingles on the top, we took popsicle sticks and cut like rectangles out of popsicle sticks. Yeah, these are J20s, not 29. So I'm glad I realized that before I popped all those out at one time. That would have been a mess. But we did popsicle sticks and cut them, and then you use the round parts was the front of the dollhouse, like the little right underneath the soffits. We did the little rounded ends and kind of like overlapped them to where it looked like they had a lot of detail in the house. And we had hot glue like everywhere, like spider webs of hot glue just going everywhere on that roof, and it looked like a haunted house or something. It was fun though. We had a good time putting it together. Let's see if I can find a better file, but I think that's it. Super glue. The only bad thing about super glue is for that kind of thing is it tends to soak into the wood really bad. So it took so much that we couldn't use it on the dollhouse. Now this, you could potentially super glue this stuff. That kind of is what that glue looks like. This little tube, it looks like super glue, but I don't think it is. Yeah, super glue would be a pain. It would dry quick though. I have some other craft glue that's like a tacky glue that dries quick, like a quick drying tacky glue. If I need to, I'll use that. I use it for paper craft and stuff to stick paper together. And it works really, really well, but it's really sticky. You just kind of let it get a little tacky on a plate or something and then use it after that, and it stays on pretty good. These don't really need to be sanded too much. I just want to knock off some of the little bumps. Like it just has a little bitty bump where the laser didn't cut all the way through. And I figured the more detail you take care of now, the better off you are later. I could probably be taking it and putting it on that sandpaper and doing it too. I wonder if that was quicker. No, it's easier to just do this. But I'm not rushing through this. I'm taking my time. I want to have fun with it. You know, the whole point is to have fun with it. If you're rushing through it and just trying to put it together, then that's not much fun. I'm trying to think if a 14-year-old would enjoy this so far. Maybe if they like putting stuff together. I would have enjoyed this when I was very young, because I like to take things apart and put things together again. So I can imagine a 14-year-old enjoying this. Or if you wanted to do it together with your kids, you probably could. That would be fun. The cost, if you I don't know for sure, honestly. If you type in if you type the word magic, exclamation point magic, and it'll pop up with a link and you can go to it. I think it was like $40, $45. It takes you to an Amazon link that takes you to the page. I just can't remember right off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere right around $40. Tammy doesn't know because I just bought it behind her back. I actually bought two, and she said, "I didn't know you bought two," and because she opened the box, because I didn't know you bought two, and I said, "Well, if I don't like it, I figure I could suffer through two, and if I really like it, then I'll already have another one to put together. I'll look forward to it." And then I saw two that looked really good. They have one that looks really cool. It's like a greenhouse. 49. Okay. That wasn't too hard. $9 off. They have a greenhouse like one that has like clear walls, but I can't imagine that one sitting on your bookshelf. Like I can imagine this one. We'll stick it out on our bookshelf, and the little touch light part is on top, I believe. So you don't have to have the light on, but you can have the light on, and it lights up on your bookshelf, and I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey, one thing I'm noticing is your fingers get dirty sanding these. I think if you didn't like crafts that were kind of tedious, I don't know if you would like this. I like kind of tedious crafts. Knitting, crocheting, cross stitch, like all that stuff. They did have a toy store, actually, that it had the little accessories for like little toys and bears and stuff. I think they had a toy store. I know they had like a candy store. That was pretty cool. This is going to be like a Middle Earth, though. It's like, how many little book nooks can you have, you know, before you get like, okay, my whole bookshelf is now book nooks and no books. So something to think about, because they're not tiny. They're about the size of a really thick book. Yeah, the candy store is pretty cool looking, actually. Okay. Get the dust on my hands now. Okay, now there's a whole bunch of small stickers. You can see them all right here. I like it that the directions are pretty straightforward. Nice. All the books. They look like they did a really good job on getting the sizing of the stickers right too. I've done so many things in the past where the stickers were like too big, too small, didn't line up right. The candy, it was pinballs, wasn't it? Like that, pinballs. I think it was pinball candy in the UK that we heard somebody talking about, and we'd never, something like that, and we'd never heard of that. Because I was thinking of a pinball machine. But y'all, you from the UK? Yeah, I see Great Britain, sorry. They look like little, well, they had a couple different kinds. One of them kind of looked like what we would consider like a jelly bean. And then the other one looked like a little hard, like sucker candies. But without the stick. It was like little hard candies without the stick, but they were in like balls. The UK Big Brother. Not a fan of Big Brother. We like the UK version of Big Brother much better than the US version. It does tend to get a little catty on Big Brother though, where they just get mad about every little thing. But if I was living in the house with the same people 24/7 for a couple weeks, I'd probably get pretty annoyed with people just breathing. We haven't watched season 4 yet. We have it where we can watch it, but we haven't started it yet. I love that show though. And I read an article about it. They were saying that Slow Horses is like one of those things that it needs more recognition than it's gotten. And it needs to be, you know, like a more popular show than what it is. And season 4, they said really has taken off as far as that show goes. So that must be pretty good season. Tell you what, if you don't get them lined up on the edge just right, they don't look right. These stickers. Hey, N8 Gaming, how you doing? Yeah, I'm hoping it will turn out cool. It's got some really detailed, like the stickers are really detailed. I've got my reading glasses on so I can actually read it. This one's Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. That's what that book cover says. I know you can't read that, but that's what it says on the book cover. So the book covers actually have pretty decent lettering and stuff on them. If you actually got eyeballs that work right, you'd be able to actually read that. All the books have had like actual words and stuff on them. Now some of them don't, like that one's just a picture, but this one has Lord of the Rings is what it says. Yeah, there's pretty cool ones in here. Can't tell what that one says, but anyway, yeah, the details are really cool on it. Now they're some of them are repeats, like that's the same thing, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, Joel, did you watch Shameless? The UK version, of course. Yeah, here's another duplicate of the Fantastic Beasts. So they definitely duplicated the covers. They could have just made a lot more, but I think they were trying to do magical kind of covers that you would know, and that's what they did. There's another one right there. Who's to say you couldn't have multiple copies in your shop, right? This is supposed to be a magic wand shop or magic shop, so you'd be selling multiple copies of the same book probably. Pretty cool. Shameless is one of those shows where you just have to accept that it's going to be crude and rude. we watched the first, I think we watched the first episode of the UK one. And then we found the US version of it and started watching it. So we were probably 2/3 of the way through the US version. And then we'll go back and maybe watch the UK version. Although they can't be, I know the stories were similar in the first episode or two, but then after that, I can't imagine them staying the same because they're going to, they're going to be different. Seen bits of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those shows. You'd have to be dedicated to it. That's for sure. I've got more, maybe there's some more 29s hanging around somewhere. Oh, there are here. Get them all. We'll file again. Anytime you got more stickers than parts, you miss something. So Joel, what kind of shows are you watching? We watch a bunch of UK TV. And yeah, this is a model. It's going to be one of those like Booknook things you stick on the bookshelf, and it's got a scene inside of it. That's what it ultimately ends up being. I've got a picture down there at the bottom left. Kind of what it looks like. You kind of see the books, and it's sitting in there with them. I didn't really want to put up a full picture because it's just too much room on the screen. Yeah, they actually did a really good job with sizing these stickers too. Yeah, I can't read what that one says. Oh, The Last of the Mohicans? Well, that's what it says. Not very magical. I like the ones that just have the little patterns on them. Those are pretty cool looking. I got an extra book, which is probably good. I've already dropped one of the little gem globe things on the floor, so that it bounced somewhere. And I'll look for it, but Tammy has been looking for it, but we didn't find it. So hopefully they gave me an extra one. If not, we'll crawl around tonight and look for it. Oh, The Last of the Mohicans. I don't remember if I've ever read that or not. I know there's a movie. Yeah, I've never, I don't even know if I've ever seen the movie, honestly. I don't remember. It's been so, you're talking about a long time ago. Let's see, I should have 30 of these. This is what it says. there's 30. So that is the 30. So I'm going to put these over to the side. There are so many books I read in school that I don't remember anything about. I remembered liking them, but I don't remember the details, you know? They were long movie. Yeah, if it was long and good, that's a good thing. But if it's long and boring, then it may not have been a good thing. No, I don't. Even in high school, I remember reading, I mean, you're talking about a long time ago for me, but it was, I remember reading some books in high school, like for a Greek mythology class. I took a Greek mythology class. Didn't like it, by the way. I did awful at it. I enjoyed the stories, but I didn't do good on the actual remembering all the stuff that you had to remember. But I remember reading so many Greek mythology books, and I can't remember any of them now. Drug stickers. I think I was on the other one. Yeah, drug sticker 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more. Okay, those are scroll painting. Well, that is. No, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 bottles, but I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 stickers. I guess I could stick those on there. Yeah, that one actually says Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. So I bet you this one's not licensed at all. But they do have Harry Potter references on here too, so that's funny. Yeah, I know the mythology stuff. I really I liked reading about it and I liked learning about it, but as far as like remembering the details of all of that, there's no way. But I enjoyed that kind of story. I took in college I took a English lit, or took a world lit class. One of my favorite classes I ever took in college actually was a world lit class. I really enjoyed reading the different stories from all over the world. And there was a lot of poetry in there too. And I just remember really enjoying the stories, but do I remember them now? No. I remember some vague details of them, but not details. Yeah, Greek mythology, and then there was another one I took, and I can't remember what it was called. Like short story. It was like analyzing short stories or something like that, and it was all fictional short stories, and it was pretty cool because we read everything. I think we even read a Stephen King, a few of his short stories from his compilations. So it was pretty cool. Mayome are a subsidy of Haribo, and they do pinballs and Laffy Taffy type sweets. Oh, okay. Yeah, short story and Stephen King don't really go together, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pickle. Which one to do? I think I like the looks of this one because it's got a skull and crossbones, so I'm definitely going to use that one on a bottle. I've got an extra sticker that I don't have for a bottle. Unless one of these goes in the back. That could go in the back of one. I might do that. I might stick. That's a feather. Don't want the back of that one. A black bullhead. Okay. Witch's potion. We'll put poison on the back of that one. Yeah, 50 pages. Now, I read science fiction a lot, or still do, but I don't read as much as I used to. But when I was in school, I read a lot of science fiction books, and there were some really good compilations of science fiction that were like magazines. So they were magazine stories, but they put them in book form. Those were really good short stories because they were only like, I don't know, 8 pages long, usually 8 to 10 pages, and they were, all compiled in one big book. But I loved reading those because you talk about getting to the point. Those shorts, those magazine compilations, they really, they only have so many pages to tell a whole story, and it was really cool getting to read some of those. I still enjoy reading those. I read one for a long time, but when I was reading them, I really enjoyed them. They were cool. These bottles back in here. I like the bottles have like actual little corks on them too. That's neat. Nice details. Big scroll stickers. I'm assuming you're going to roll them. I don't know what these are. Paintings? It doesn't really say. That's a desktop mat. Oh, these are small scroll stickers. Yeah, 50 pages of Harry Potter. I agree. Paintings. Oh, there could be more books here. Yeah, that's all those. It says there's supposed to be big scroll pictures for big volumes and small scroll paintings. That's a desktop mat. Newspaper. Desktop folding book. It doesn't say how many you're supposed to have of those. Kind of tempted to not do those right now. Yeah, the wand box is J20. That's those small ones. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Oh yeah, there's a ton of these. You read everything twice. I was a pretty good reader, honestly. I love to read anyway. So I was pretty decent with the reading. I enjoyed doing that. I just didn't like writing all the papers and stuff after you read it. So I didn't mind the reading. I just didn't like writing the papers about what I read. That's what I didn't like. That's very satisfying, popping those out of there. I don't know how much sanding I need to do on these. You're supposed to glue 2 of these together, make it double thickness, and then stick a sticker on it. Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's why I like the short story one. We read all kinds of different stories, but they weren't like, they were all fictional. They weren't nonfiction. They were all fictional short stories, and we were supposed to like talk about, the how it was like a writing class, like how they develop plot and all that stuff. That's what it was about. These actually aren't too bad. I probably won't follow these. So it's saying I need to glue 2 of these together into a block. So I wonder, I might get this glue out now. Let's see, I have a bag over here. I'll stick it on this bag. You're supposed to have 30 of these as well. Yeah, first and second drafts. You know, that's really important when you get later on, if depending on what kind of paper you're writing. You know, those drafts are important, but yeah, it's like I've already written this stupid thing once. I really don't want to go into it. No, it doesn't come with the book. So it's just an example of sticking them on the shelf. So the you won't be able to see my cursor, but the yeah, it's like the big thing in the middle, and then the two books on the left and the three on the right. That's just showing you what it would look like. Hey Andrew, how you doing? I just now saw you on there. Ooh, okay, weird. This is fancy glue. Look at this thing. It's got like a little metal stick that goes in there to keep it from getting clogged up. Bad thing is you have to be able to see good enough to put it back in. Anyway, it's got like a little nozzle, and then it's got this little pin that sticks out, and you stick it back in there and it keeps from clogging. That's cool. Let's see what this is going to look like. Ooh. Yeah. That's a very precise, like little glue tip. So I'm glad they did that. I'm gonna lay these on that plastic so I won't get them everywhere. I would guess just one little line, probably gonna be good enough. Yeah, luxury glue. Ain't that the truth? Fancy. That's foreign glue for you. They don't sell stuff like that in America, you know. They don't think you might want something to keep the end from getting clogged up. Instead, they give you a nozzle with a little plastic lid that kind of halfway pops on and has this like little bump of plastic they think is going to cover the hole up to keep it from drying out. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. Worry about you sniffing it? Yeah, ain't that the truth? It is, it's not strong, but it is, you can definitely smell it. Yeah, I figured I would just wait for you since we're on the same missions and stuff. I figured I'd get on when you got on tonight, if you get on tonight. We can still stay together as far as missions go for the game. New World, Andrew's talking about. Andrew is Poseidon. He's my son, if you don't know. We've been playing New World, a video game, and yeah, didn't want to do it all today. This kit looks pretty cool. I don't know. You know, I like crafty kind of things, so. This glue, I do smell it, but it's not as strong as like super glue or anything like that. But it's also stronger than like just a white glue. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they probably give me enough to do just the 30. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, just enough to, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't not glue something together. But it dries pretty quick though. Well, the directions did say 2 hours, so that makes sense. making these are the wand boxes that hold the wands. I'm guessing you stack them up on the shelf. They're going to have a sticker on the end of them. When it moved a little bit, so it's a good thing is the glue doesn't instantly dry, so you got some time to shift it around a little bit. It also doesn't drip, so I need to look where you can buy this glue. I like this glue, and it's clear too, so it's probably outlawed in the United States. On one of the kits I read, like this one comes with the glue. One of the kits I read, it says due to international laws, they were not able to ship it with glue. And it's funny that this kit does ship it with glue, so it's interesting. Or due to shipping laws, something like that. Some kind of, I can't remember if it's like maybe the glue they have is banned here, or if it's a shipping thing, like they couldn't ship it through the mail with the glue in there. I don't know what the deal was. I'm kind of glad, because I would much rather use this kind of glue than like the kind of glue I have. I would literally have to squirt it out on a plate of some kind and get a toothpick and use the toothpick to pick it up and spread it. That's how I did. That's how I've always done my like paper craft. Take a paper plate or a bone plate or whatever, some kind of plate you can throw away. I squirt a big old blob of the glue on there, and then you can take a toothpick and just scoop up some of it and rub it on the parts you're trying to glue, and it works pretty well. But I really like this. Yeah, Andrew, this is, I don't know if you're still listening, but this is a multi-day project. Definitely not going to finish it today. I'll probably be doing it at least tomorrow, if not the next day as well. I see all of you are on YouTube as well. Running gates. Sounds exciting. Like farm gates? Like fence gates? Andrew works at a store. He's the manager of a store that sells, he made fun of himself because it sells propane and propane accessories, but they also sell like other stuff too. Feed and stuff for farms and all kinds of different stuff. Two more. Let's see if I can get this little itty bitty little thing in this. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's got writing on there, but it's so small. It says office supplies adhesive. Yeah, I love the marketing on this. Is a surprise adhesive force. This was a great adhesive. Best-selling Europe and America. Mad fans around the world. Boo Lane Inn. B700. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It says gravity magic rubber. Is that what that says? Gravity? I'm looking at Tammy to read it because I can't see.
I don't even know how you can read that.
I got Power 3 glasses on.
I can't read it at all. Good Lord. I can't. No, I cannot read that at all.
I'm pretty sure that's what it says.
I don't even know how you see out of that. You have contacts in too?
Yeah, I got contacts in. I got contacts and reading glasses, like Power 3 reading glasses for these small things. I can't see like really far away things like the computer screen. It would be awful. It's all blurry. But the stuff right here in front of me is good. So I need to stick stickers on there. I'm wondering if I should wait a second before I get the stickers on there. I guess if I stick them on they're just going on the ends. It's all these right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're not quite. I did 30. Are you supposed to do them at each end? It just says on one end. One end of the piece. So it looks like they give you a lot more stickers than they do like the boxes. Wow, these are some tiny little stickers. This is why it takes you 17 hours to do this, is you're sticking little bitty stickers on stuff. I do have tweezers, but you know, tweezers are for suckers. Getting the end is the important part. If it's not even, the edges can be as uneven as you want, but that one end really has to be good and even. I'm guessing these are going to stack, so it really doesn't matter too much what the top and the bottom looks like. A round one. Okay, you should definitely let the boxes set and dry if possible, because that would kind of slid around a little bit while I was putting the sticker on. Hey, Joseph. I was a professor at a college, but I've recently retired. But yes, I am. I guess you could consider me the teacher. Was the teacher. Did the digital electronics? I'm guessing that's the one you're referring to. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you take my digital class by any chance? Or did you just watch the videos? Because I had a lot of people just watch the videos and they never actually took class. But okay. Yeah, I haven't taught that digital class. I didn't teach it last semester when they had it, because I was retiring and I knew I was retiring, so I was trying to get them to get somebody else to do it, and so I think someone took it over full time this semester. Hopefully they were saying good things about me, not cursing my name or anything. I know I've had some students in the past that cursed me good. Oh yeah. I've always got stuff to do. I've been streaming lately. I've been me and Tammy's been running around doing stuff. I've always got stuff to do on the computer. Even if I'm not streaming a game or something, I've always got stuff to do. And then me and Ander have been playing. We played Diablo for a while, and then we've been playing here for the past 2 days. I guess it's only been 2 days. It seems like it's been longer, but it's only been 2 days. New World's not a new game for us, so it seems like it's been longer. But we've been playing New World since it was kind of it wasn't re-released. It was kind of like what you want to call it, redone, updated, renamed and stuff like that. But that's only been a week ago, so we just started. But yeah, I've been staying pretty busy. You'll find most people, well, I won't say most, you'll find that some say that they do more now that they retired than they ever did. And then you got some people that say they're bored stiff and they need to go do something. So I'm the opposite. I've got plenty to do. I've got plenty of things to keep me busy, and I like doing stuff like this too. And streaming is something I just do for fun. It's just I don't expect to ever make millions off of it. That's for daggone sure. But it's something just fun to do. I'm going to be putting this together anyway, so why not stream it while I'm doing it? And if somebody wants to come in and say hello, then that's awesome. I can sit here and talk to people instead of just sitting here, watching a YouTube video or something. I can talk to you all. I do that one. So, were you thinking about doing electronics classes? Is that something you were interested in, or you were just literally just talking about it? Stickers are so tiny. Gotta lay them on there and hold it down with your fingernail while you let go of the other end. That end's a little rough. I'll do this end instead. Definitely have to file a few of those little ends of those boxes. Or not. We'll see where they go. Round ones are a little weird. I don't really like the round ones, the oval ones. Like the square ones. Three more. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one's kind of neat looking. Looks like they give you plenty of stickers. That's a good thing. Do another blue one. I'm glad they give you extra, honestly. You like me to just drop them on the ground. Let's do another one of them. Let's do one of these yellowish colored ones. Yeah. I know. That little. It's a little park shirt, but I agree. I don't know why they made it that shape. A little file, like put this on the end of it, make it there. I think it's the other end that makes it look bad. Yeah, it's supposed to be used to push out parts, but I don't know. Here, I'll put it over there. It's a little. You're supposed to grab it and push out parts, but I think it's just easy to do it with your fingers. Okay, there's all the ones, boxes. Now I have to find a place to put these. I'm trying to have a very limited amount of space over here, that's for sure. And I'm afraid of dropping all this stuff. Which I'm for sure going to do at some point in time. And then Tammy's going to cuss me and yell at me for dropping all this stuff all over the floor, making her find it with me. That's full, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know why they made it that shape though. I moved it so it would be out of the frame. Yeah, what kind of magic shop is this? That's what I would wonder. What kind of magic you selling there, people? Oh, those over there. Yeah, you're supposed to grab the parts and like push them out of the boards, but I haven't needed it. Okay. A5. So this is gonna get fun. So now I've got all these different boards I need to start getting stuff out of. So there's I. What? I don't know what number that one is. On the other side. Nope. Huh. How are you supposed to know what number that is? Those don't look like that, so. So it's all A's and C's. Okay, there's C's. And A's. Okay. Those animals that make noise.
Andrew said you should use Minecraft music.
Oh.
Too bad you can't use
I could use Minecraft music if I wanted to. Actually, there's a picture of that thing. Actually, it's actually drawn just like the picture says. Remove the tool on the J board to assist in removing other components is what it says. And it looks, they drew it out just, just like that. So that's pretty accurate shape. You know, it's pretty accurate to what they drew there. I don't know, I don't know why they did it that way, but yeah, I could probably pull up Minecraft music if I wanted to, because it's technically you can stream Minecraft music because it's game music. But I don't know if you're not playing the game while doing it. I don't know if they would let you do it. So I'm not sure. Okay, you have to do this 4 times. So C3. Ah, here it is. Okay, there's C3. Make sure there's no other ones. A C4. Hey Sarah, do you do these kind of miniatures? Do you do these like model kits and stuff like that? Because this is the first one I've ever done. I've never done one of these before, so I'm kind of figuring out as I'm going along. 5. The 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these are like baskets. It says treasure box, but looks like a basket to me. And then a J1. Oh, wow. So you just jumped right in. You figured I'm going to like these whether I like them or not and finish. That's what you did. I'm going to buy these even if I don't like them. D3. Like putting a jigsaw puzzle together. Okay. It doesn't say anything about gluing them, but boy, they do fit tight. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like I can only do so many of these things. You only have so much shelf space to put these things, so you got to find a place to put them. Go like this. Yes, goes like that. I tell you what, you really have to look and make sure you line it up properly. So that can't be possible, because this, oh, that's the top. Okay, let's see where I'm going. Like that. Okay, I had to figure out where I was going because I was lost there for a second. Yeah, I figured I would do a couple of them. I bought two, and I'm going to see if I like them. And if I like them, I may buy more. They're expensive, though. This one, Tammy looked it up. It was like $49. And, you know, that's not cheap. And I'll get some glue. And do I need glue? Probably not. Anyway, so $50. That's not cheap by any means. And like you said, you got to kind of find a place to put them. So I don't know if I really like them. I do love to put a craft together, that's for sure. I have been impressed with this one. It's been really it's gone together really well. It exceeded my expectations so far. That is not the right way. There we go. The stickers have been really nice. The so far the pieces have fit together pretty good. Hey Sarah, did you see Tammy's question? She was wanting to know where Thanksgiving was, and
Need to unlock your
shut up, Siri. I didn't say Siri, I said Sarah. Robo Time. I haven't seen those. Are they like models like this, like wood models, or are they something else? There we go. So you really have to squeeze these things to get them in. October 14th. You've already had it. It's funny how Canada does have a Thanksgiving. Of course, I'm sure it's completely different meaning, but it's funny you do have Thanksgiving, but it's a completely different day than ours. Of course, it would be. Why wouldn't it be? I just think it's interesting that you do have a Thanksgiving. definitely no need to glue that. That sucker was tight. I think all the rest of them are on A because I don't see anything else on C. So A, yeah, A's got the rest of them on here. So these are all 11s. Yeah, what kind of foods do you have for Thanksgiving? Because like I said, I know nothing about it. Oh, I've seen the puzzle ones. I've done a puzzle one. It was a Small World from Disney, and it was pretty fun. I enjoyed doing it. And you the moving parts, you have that like little wax thing. You rub on the wax on parts to make sure they're lubricated somewhat with the wax. I thought that was pretty cool. 5, 7. Nine. You don't like sweet potatoes and marshmallows? You didn't say you didn't like them. You just said you don't normally have them. Yeah, I don't know where the green bean casserole came from. I think it's just I think it's an easy way to make something. That's why people do it. Yeah, we don't make or eat those. Skip the green bean casserole. It's okay. You know, it has its place. I like green beans. I really do. But I wouldn't want to eat them. I like the onion part of the green bean casserole more than I like the green bean casserole part. I like the toppings better than I do the actual casserole. American Thanksgiving. That's cool though, that you were willing to try it. So do you have dressing and stuffing, whatever you want to call it, in your turkeys? Apple fluff's pretty good stuff. I'll tell you what, it's a pain to squeeze these things in, but I'm glad that they're that tight because that means they won't come loose. So I'm glad they got their tolerances really good because they could be really cheap and sloppy and make them really loose and they'd fall apart and you had to glue everything. So I'm glad it's pretty tight assembly there, honestly. You wouldn't think that'd be a good thing, but it is. I put that in the wrong part. I popped it on there and it's on the wrong spot. Stovetop stuffing, yeah. We tried that. Cranberry sauce, yeah. Pumpkin pie. Do you do pecan pie? I don't know if a pecan pie is a Canada thing or not. Hey, NH Gaming, the mountain of food on my plate is mostly ham. I like ham, the dressing, and then I might throw some just regular green beans in there just to add support. And it's bread and mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese. That's my pile. And then you got to put the sweet stuff kind of around the edges to where it doesn't mix with the regular stuff. That's my plate. Ugh. Yeah, these really fit tight, which is good. I'm glad. I found don't push with my fingers though. It kind of hurts. Tammy's mom always made sweet potato casserole. Our family won't eat it. I would probably, if I had to guess, I'd probably be the only one that would eat it if we made it. So we just don't make it. Cause I like it. It's super sweet. It's literally like a dessert, but, yeah, nobody else eats it except me. So it's really, for us, there's just no reason to make it. Okay. I'll be tired after putting these together and squeezing these parts together. Broccoli rice casserole. So we use just broccoli and cheese. So does she add rice? Literally add rice to it? I know Tammy's aunt one time, oh, the chocolate bourbon pecan pie, it's really good. Oh, that's neat. Kind of like our Veterans Day. Cream of mushroom, yeah, thicken it up a bit. I think about getting a pair of pliers for this thing. I know what, I've got something over here. Aha, that works really nice. Something heavy with a flat end and you can just tap them right in place. I should have done that in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta have lots of cheese. We use Velveeta in the broccoli. Yeah. Tammy told you. Sorry if that's loud. That was a lot easier to put together though. I'm gonna use that method from now on. Not there and fight with it. Now we use when we make macaroni and cheese, we use shredded cheese for that. But Velveeta goes in the broccoli, it's for sure. I've had broccoli and rice, but just not broccoli casserole and rice. You gotta put Ritz on everything. That's my opinion. Ritz can go with, I should be a spokesman. They should give me money. Because Ritz that's some good stuff. The most vile thing in the world you can put on a Ritz and make it pretty good. Ritz just gives it a little bit of a buttery flavor on a little bit of a brown toasty crust on the top. That's what it does. I should 100% be sponsored by Ritz. I should be running Ritz ads. I should have a little runner at the top that says Ritz crackers. That'd be a different thing. I've never seen a streamer with Ritz on their ads before. Sponsored by Ritz. See, Ritz could get into an all new revenue stream. You don't want me singing, trust me. I mean, I guess if they gave me enough money, I would sing. I pushed that in too quickly. Need to spread it apart now. Yeah, if I started singing, they'd very quickly revoke any kind of money they were giving me. Sure. Tap dancing. You pay to see me stop is what you all would do. I figure the last one's going to be the tightest one to get in there. Okay, you're just going to come out of there. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Tammy put that in there. I was just having fun. And she had to put that in a video. Okay. Now that I could do. Catching Ritz in my mouth, I could do that. Yeah, I could definitely catch food in my mouth. That'd be good. Sorry if that's making a noise. I really do apologize. Some of these pieces just do not want to go in there. Okay. I like how they're jumping around all these sheets. Are they A, B's, and C's for the most part? Yeah, it looks like it's A, B's, and C's. So there's A and C. Let me get the B sheet so I don't have to keep digging for it. E16. A14. Dude, they really cut this one out. Texas. Never been to Texas. I've never even been through Texas. Okay. Good, you gotta be careful not to break them. Because they could easily get broken right there. Chibi and Bucky. Yeah, Bucky's is one of those places that we go just occasionally just to see what they have. They have one near us. Pretty cool though. They have some neat stuff. I'll tell you what, they got just about everything you can imagine in there. It's about like us. I'm not really a sports person, but we have the University of Kentucky around here, college basketball, and Tammy's gone to a game, but I have not. You like it when they lose. That piece is just gonna have to live somewhere else. It fell out. A12 and A8 are very thin, it says. Let's see, 20. These look like wands, but I guess they're, oh, they are wands. Okay. Here's 20. There's two A12s. They're holders. Okay. A12s, two A8s, Tasty Bros. Toasty. Not well, that's a tasty. Toasty. I'm reading and glancing up at the chat and then looking down here, so you know. Oh, they make computers and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, where are they located at? typed that. Right as I was asking it. Louisville. Okay. Louisville is about a 2-hour drive from us. So not too far away. Yeah, Publix is a grocery store, and we were just at Publix. We just drove up there for Publix. Pretty cool that they can have a whole store nowadays for computers, because many people just buy them pre-made, that they don't worry about getting them like that. This one does not want to come out. I had to use the edge of my desk to get that one out. Yeah, it's Publix is really almost like a Florida thing. Yeah, Richmond, Kentucky's the one that's near us. Definitely not worth 9 hours. Yeah, Jungle Gyms. Jungle Gyms is cool. Even we don't like to drive up there and go to Jungle Gyms like all the time because it's just so far away. Where some of these you only see pliers for. Because it's really tight. And if I grab it and push it from way up there, it's going to break it. So if you do one of these, I recommend getting a pair of pliers. And even then, it's not one to go in. Louisville. It's Louisville.
Not Louisville.
And it's not Louisville. Louisville. Just like we don't say Versailles, we say Versailles. Eight hours to Jungle Gyms. Gyms is pretty cool. Is it worth 8 hours? I don't know. If you made a weekend out of it or something, it would be worth, the trip and do some other stuff. I mean, you're talking about Cincinnati for that. They have a lot of stuff to do in Cincinnati. Holes are just a little bit too tight. If that goes in a little bit better. It's really, really, really tight slots. There we go. Much better. Oh wow, you can smell Vortman from your house. I love Vortman cookies. They're so good. I can't keep them in the house though because I eat too many of them. The sugar-free ones, yeah. The Vortman wafer are like some of the best wafer cookies you can get. Buffalo. You're kind of towards the east. But these things, you have to really take them a little bit at a time because I understand why that takes so long to build these now, because they really have to take your time. Like these slots are a little bit too tight. You got to sand them a little bit, but you don't want to sand them too much. Yeah, it'd be like the going to London when I went on top of, I had to go to all the lookout towers or the lookouts in all the buildings, and Tammy just stayed down at the bottom. Or she came up the elevator and stayed right in the middle. Hey, what I got pliers out, but you got to be really careful because if you squeeze too hard, you'll break it up because it's very thin pressed wood. I think I got those pretty good. So I'm actually glad that they didn't make them to where you have to like glue everything. That would be annoying. So 820 goes in the first one. The glue. You know, when I'm breaking the tweezers out, we're getting serious. There we go. So was that like we would call them a bread store here, where they sold like that? It wasn't really day old, but it was like their stuff they cooked too much of and things like that. Is that the kind of store it was? Because we used to have a bread store here that would do that. They would sell their like stuff they made too much of. E3. That'd be like us doing the peanut butter factory around here. Not in Winchester, but in the town next to us. They have the Jif peanut butter, Smucker's peanut butter, which is Jif. And they roast all the peanuts and stuff there. And it always smells really good. I had to look at that picture closer. Okay, so I can just glue these right on top of. Yeah. Bulk bins. I like that. I don't think we have any stores that sell like bulk, like stuff, leftovers and stuff anymore. Even the bread stores aren't really bread stores like they used to be. They just sell the really cheap brands of stuff now. Smell from Purina. Yeah. Well, it's a lot of grains and stuff, and then they put all that broth and stuff in there to make it, quote, taste good to a dog, I guess. That's pretty cool. I just gave you 3D effects of the area. That's pretty cool. I love how they can use these things to develop 3D stuff. That's always been neat. 5, 6, and 11. Coffee aisle is good too. Oh, I thought that was a little man sitting there, and it's a bottle of a potion bottle. In the picture, it looks like a little guy standing there. Okay, so we got 5. I'm gonna put the potion bottle in there first. Okay. Six goes here. Now 11. I'm sure that's loud on microphone. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but sometimes you just gotta tap the stuff into these slots if you can. Got a little miniature hammer, what you need. Oh wow, this one's let's see. Good, that's that piece that fell out anyway. Okay. So this goes in here. That's cool. Well, B13. $12:04. So you're only an hour behind. It's definitely getting close to lunch, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely necessary, but I can only imagine, like, you know, the UK is like 5 hours ahead of us, so, you know, it would be midnight here and 5 in the morning there, but can you imagine being midnight and it's daylight? That'd be weird. So yeah, definitely see the need for it, but I don't necessarily like the daylight savings time and all that stuff, though. Let's see, paste the album stickers and photo frames on the A1 board in line with the position of the positioning line. So, stickers photo. I guess those are the photo ones. Yeah, they give an extra one though. The sun's just sitting over there in the UK. Yeah, it seemed to get really bright there early. And we never knew why, but it always seemed to get really bright there early because we would get up, yeah, and it would be like, dag, it feels like it's the middle of the day. That was kind of neat. Sticking stickers of the pictures on there, then I'm gonna glue a frame around them. I think that's neat. Neat way of doing it. Okay. Those. A3 and A4. Okay, they're right at the top. Oh, they're very tiny. Which makes sense, they are frames. I've noticed I'm playing a lo-fi channel, and I've noticed most of this music sounds very similar. Like there's not really been a lot different. Might have to pick a different channel when I take a break and come back. how well these fit. Yeah, lo-fi is definitely nice. These particular ones are just all sounding kind of very similar to each other. That's the only reason I say anything. I know a lot of people pick this kind of music to study with. It's pretty neat how they really raises the frame up. Yeah, that's true. Classical music is was really nice because it was pretty relaxing. I'm an 80s kid, so you know, relaxing for me was Michael Jackson or you know, somebody like that. Yeah, that's really cool how they got you to glue the frames on there. You just gotta let them sit and dry. Yeah, looks pretty good. The eye. Now I gotta go to eye. It happened to be right on top. Eye 14. 13. Okay, so these. $77. It's a good year. 77. Oh, Beastie Boys, yeah. Yeah, if he studied. Yeah, Beastie Boys was, I don't know if that was good study music, but that was definitely, I guess some people could study that kind of stuff. It was way too way too energetic for me to study by. I could never really, honestly, I could never really study to music. I was never that person. I didn't think those would be glued 100%. Back up. Oh, Elvis, did Elvis die in 77? So I don't even know. My mom was a huge Elvis fan. I mean, like, massive Elvis fan. He actually had concert tickets for a concert he was going to do in Lexington, Kentucky, and he died right before the concert. So she, as far as I know, she still has those tickets. I don't know if they'd be worth anything, but it'd be kind of cool. They're probably not worth anything, honestly. And I don't know when the month was and when he was supposed to be there, but I just know that she did have the concert tickets in her hand. I'll make a little noise. Cover your ears. Yeah, tapping that really works well. That's cool. We did watch the new Elvis movie. It was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know how accurate it was either. I truly don't know. Yeah, I didn't watch Priscilla. Trying to get a couple of things in at one time is kind of challenging. There you go. Getting that wall done. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave the music going, and I'm gonna throw up a be right back screen. I'm just gonna go eat real quick. I need to clean this off. A little paper towel over here. But I'm gonna go eat lunch real quick, and then I'll be back. But I will be right back once I get done eating. That little wire is so tiny. Get in there. Okay, But anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna throw up a be right back screen and turn my mic off, of course, and I'll be back once I come when I get eating. But I'll leave the music on just in case you want to sit here and listen to music for a little while.
Sorry when I walk, boy. I saw it when I walked, 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 boy. saw it when I walked, boy. I saw it when I walked, boy. I saw it when I walked, boy.
And back. Don't know if you all are still around. If not, it's okay. I'm glad you stopped by. Okay. Put my blind person glasses back on. That went together really well.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Separate the lamp from the battery box. Okay. So I got a pile of stuff over here. I'm gonna not lose it. Okay. Yeah, I like how they say and put a certain length in there. Yeah, all right. Like I know what that length is. I don't know what that is. So I need a B7 and a B12. There's B12. Hey, go ahead, Sarah. thank you on the congratulations for the retirement. It's definitely been fun. I've liked not having to go in and do answering emails every morning and stuff like that. It's just so much. It's so nice not have to worry about emails and stuff. It really is. Tammy thought I'd be bored, and it's like I'm doing stuff like this and playing video games and watching other people play video games and stuff like that. I have no problems staying busy. That's for sure. But tap this real quick. Well, that's definitely a tool I'd recommend for doing these. So a little hammer things in place or tap things in place. It's a lifesaver, I should say. E12. It goes right here. Godsend. Lifesaver. That's married life for you, get corrected. Yeah, that's cool. If you got crafting hobbies, you can always have something to do. I mean, always. I like how they give me the line length of 32 centimeters is the lamp in this part. Well, unless they tell me which one the 32 centimeter is, I don't know what 32 centimeters is because I'm an American and we don't know stuff like that. Centimeters. What's a centimeter? Can you hand me a ruler? Just any ruler. I don't care what it is. I'll go get it. I'll be right back.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Yeah, 12.59 inches. I got a tape measure. Yeah, it says as America, United States people don't know what centimeters are. I mean, I think I kind of got an idea back in school, but I think it's the longest one. No, it's not that one. Maybe the second longest one. Yeah, that's it. The second longest one. Okay, for anybody watching this that's trying to figure out how to put it together, it's the second longest one on my strand at least. And I'm guessing they mean from the connector to the end. I know I'm overthinking it, I'm sure. That's almost dead on 32, so that has to be it. And that looks like a little over yards, I mean a ruler, so I think that's okay. So it's supposed to just like lay up here? Oh, it goes, okay. I see. So it literally goes in this hole in the side, and then it gets held in place by these little U-shaped things. J30s. I thought I had a little metal thing, but it that had centimeters on it, but I didn't. Let's see, I need 3 of these. Wow, this is gonna be fun. How the heck you get that in there? You want to go out? I'll go way out there. I'll get my tweezers. Okay, well, I figured out something. Do this first, then put it on the top. Make life a lot easier. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't try to do that once it's together. Do it before you put it on. Might not be able to do that with every part, but for that one at least. Just let it right there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tammy brought me coffee. Just trying to find a place to set it though. Okay. That's a pretty neat way to integrate the wires in here, though. Of course, once you got them in there, pretty much got them in there. I mean, they'll be there forever. The English in this is hilarious. You can tell it was translated from stuff. It's just funny how it's how it is. Did you pause that? Is that why it's like that? Hit refresh and see if it pops back up.
Listen.
I'm hoping the YouTube thing didn't crash. No? I'm here on mine.
No, it's here.
Okay. Yeah, Tammy just had to refresh. And Twitch, make sure I'm live on Twitch still. Yep, good. Okay. Okay, it's saying 6 small book. Like I know, I mean, I got them in a pile over here. A small book and a medicine book. Okay, 6 small books and 4 others. So I need 10 small books. Trying to get equal ones. So it just says stick them in there. It doesn't say anything about like gluing them or anything. I wouldn't glue them anyway. The bad thing is if you move it, we should glue them. Like I said, it doesn't say to glue them. Maybe they'll fit in there tighter. Oh yeah, they fit. Okay. Don't have to glue them. They're going to fit. At least those 6 fit in there pretty good. Them right here. Okay, I need one of these. Do a different playlist I can do. They got like chill. Let's see what this one is. I don't know what it's going to be like, but let's see. It might be a little more upbeat. So far, it's not, but we'll see. Yep. Slipped out of my hands. Sleep music, yeah. This one is supposed to be EDM, like chill EDM, but I don't know. Yeah, well, that's just bottle just sits there. I could do dance music. Oh, here's one. This will keep everybody awake. if it'd play it. I'm trying to pick music that's YouTube safe so I won't have to get demonetized. And I bet you the other station I was going to pick just now didn't have any YouTube safe music. That's why I wouldn't play it. Does this take you back if you were in the born in the 70s? If you take you back. A13. That's his big sword. It was okay until they started singing. Yeah, you just gotta prop the sword up in there. It's kind of cool. Okay. We've got a decorative piece that goes around A2. Yorkshire Parkin. Said your family eats on bonfire night. That's interesting. Who was that?
I said.
I know. Who was that? Oh, y'all sent you that. I got you. I'm reading.
No. You still didn't get it right.
Oh, someone sent. I'm slow. I'm telling you.
Well, you're trying to do 2 things.
Yeah. Did we make that? I don't remember making it. I see you said it. We made it. I don't remember it.
It's been years ago. I actually made it twice, and I liked it more than you. That's why I remember it and you don't.
Probably.
I had it again, and I even had it while we were putting up the Christmas tree one year, and it was wonderful. And you don't remember it just because you.
I probably didn't like it. I don't tend to remember things
That's
I don't
why
like.
I asked what they do for bonfire night, because I was wondering if they eat anything special for bonfire night.
Right.
But with some people, food isn't, it's not all about food. For me, food is everything. You know, every event has to have food.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it there. E3. So now I'm in the D's. I'm guessing I'm not gonna need these for a little while. These are like the outside and the top and the bottom. I'll put these over to the side. Okay, you're gonna go over here. So need them, I'll get them. Let's see, I need D. I got there in the end, Sarah. A little slow. I got there. Let's see, D3. This hasn't marked out. I don't see this marked out. I don't see that. They said they got it marked out. I didn't see it marked out on there, but because they've been pretty good about putting just a little dot light like line around there, but I don't see it. Assuming that's the map they're wanting. Trying to really look at this newspaper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But see, there's one that's a desk mat. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's it, because that's too big. That's way too big. So it says desk mat, so that's probably what they mean. That makes more sense. Bonfire treacle cake. Sounds good. And I for sure would like the potatoes in the... I like a good baked potato anytime. Which I think it's funny, you call it jacket potatoes. We just call it baked potato. And now I'm going to E's and D's.
What's that they said on Big Brother the other night? They said, would you like a something tea?
Dead tea.
A dead tea.
Yo, do you guys know what a dead tea
What
is?
is a dead tea?
Because I even searched for it and couldn't find it. Yorkshire Baking Company. Hey, you can't beat a good potato skin. I'm not quite sure why they have you put that map in there. It's so light that you can't really see it. They don't see any other map on here. Let's say pictures, paintings. Paintings. Don't know what those are. That must be it. It's the only one that's even... Because that's too big. I guess that's it. Potato skins, I like them because they... Now, you can overcook them too. You gotta be really careful because if you overbake them, the skins gets really, like, tough. And they're not crispy. They're, like, really kind of hard. You just gotta be careful of them.
Y'all, I used to watch a woman on YouTube when she had a YouTube channel, and she lived in Newcastle, and she called it tea as well. She would call dinner tea. And sometimes she would say, we're going to have a picky tea. And by that, she meant that they were just going to have like little finger foods. Like they would have like pieces of ham or just, you know, easy things to pick up with your fingers. But she used to call it tea as well.
Yeah, we've seen shows where they called it tea, like a meal tea. I don't know if they were talking about a meal or if they were talking about actual a way to make a tea. I don't know if they were talking about a meal or an actual drink, and we don't know because they never explained it. They just figure you already know what they're talking about. So we never did figure out what they were talking about. I didn't know if they meant just like a tea that didn't have any sugar in it, or I didn't know what it was. It was like dead tea. Almost positive that's what they said, dead tea. I don't think I want anything. It's dead teas. I thought it had a sticker on the back of it. I wonder it wasn't coming off. Why'd you put a sticker on there for? That's just mean. Well, I know why they ever did it, because this piece was coming out. Without milk or sugar. That's kind of what I was kind of thinking, is that maybe that's what it was, but who knows? I'd say it's just like here, you know, the languages, you know, we call things differently than other people do. I'd say it's the same everywhere in the world. 36, that's tiny.
Sarah said, wonder if they said bed tea.
You know, they might have. It was on Big Brother, so
But I can't remember whether they...
I don't think it was at nighttime, though.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I thought it... I don't know what time of day it was, so I couldn't say.
They might have said bed tea, though. I mean, that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, it is.
A bed lunch. I need to eat more bed lunches myself. I need to be a hobbit, you know, where you got third breakfasts and stuff like that. That's me. But that very well could be that, because I was just thinking that sometimes the accents, we watch a lot of British TV, so we know a lot of the accents, we get a lot of it, but sometimes they'll say stuff and we're like, we don't quite catch it, and yeah, we just gotta go on. Let's see, D25. And the subtitles sometimes don't pick them up either. Okay, I can't handle this disco anymore. See if it's any better. More pop music. Cool little desk set. Okay, Drizzle the Hat. Wish they showed a better picture of what it's supposed to look like. Because I have a witch's hat. Right here. Do we just like stick it right here? It doesn't really show it. I may wait a minute for that one because I'm not quite sure where that goes. They're starting to jump all around with the numbers though. $33, $34, $32, $33, $34. Oh, that's big then. E34. And J24. I mean, of course, I haven't been to J yet, so I got to go dig for that. Or have I used a J already? I don't know. Oh, J is the brown ones. Those right here. They're just brown. They don't have any color. J24. Right. I'm guessing it's going to be against the wall, so you don't need to do anything with it. Hold on a second. There we go. That's pretty cool. I think I'm telling you, I love how they make all this single flat stuff, just like the Metal Earth. I've always been impressed how they make 2D into 3D, and it's pretty cool. I wish. Okay, it's step 21, but they don't show. That's way in here. Okay, so it does kind of stick out. One side looks like it goes against the wall, the side over here. So I need to put the hat behind. I need to put the hat behind the phonograph record player. Best I can tell. Okay. Fine. So I need to put it like back here. Okay. I only need to put glue on half of that, but that's okay. Hey, what? That glue thing is not made for blind people. Okay, let's set that aside and let it dry. I think it's okay right there. Okay, F7. Yep, haven't used F yet. F7. You know, I'm gonna need an F8, so I might as well go pop that out. E3, E12, E23, and E12. Nope. And then E37. And E13. Globe. That's cool. Okay, let's put these in. That one's kind of wobbly. I'll probably put a drop of glue on that. Okay. Be careful not to break the globe off. Okay. I-10 and I-11. I do like that they're marked. I do have to say that. I've been really impressed. Did we ever find any more hidden ducks after the video? What do you, did we? I know we found a certain amount, but I don't know when Tammy made the video. Oh, you said you found a few more. She's actually watching chat. I don't know what she's doing over there. What were we? A few shorts?
Oh, you know what? The I lie.
That's exactly. We didn't answer.
I lie. Someone.
Tell you what, this music. Let me go back to lo-fi. I liked it better.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Like I said, I didn't remember talking about that. Yeah, we were told we might find a few more at Christmas. F6. I never remember when we buy stuff. I'm like, I remember what I ate for dinner last night. Actually, I don't remember what I ate for dinner last night, if you want to know the truth of the matter. I'd really have to think about it.
We snacked.
That's right, we did snack. See? I didn't remember. Yeah, that's right, because we ate bigger at lunch, didn't we? That's E16. glad they give you standbys and backups. That's nice. B22. Because you know you're going to break some of these things. Yeah, Tammy's like, I remember having this when I was 9.5 years old, sitting in front of the TV watching episode 5 of, you know, The Cosby Show or whatever. And I'm like, how do you remember this stuff? This little wing came off, so I've got it. They actually gave you 2 backups of that one because they knew you were going to break at least one. I mean, look at that wing. Look how thin that is. You gotta really go like right on the top of it. My music stopped. Do exactly. Yeah, that one you really had to be careful of those wings. They put a spot of glue on that one. No, I think it's all right staying in there. It's not falling out at least. These look like light bulbs. Gee. And now they're jumping all over the place just to annoy you. G13. That's not even G, that's C. Three. Is it G3? No, G13. Here it is. I don't know why they're saying that. Remove E11 from board E. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've been doing with all these.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Oh, the 3 different colors. They're like little light bulbs. Yeah, I forget all the time what I'm talking about. I go into a room and then go, what was I in here for? I use that excuse in the kitchen all the time. I don't know what I'm in here for, but I'm just going to grab me a snack while I'm here. That's why I'm a grazer in the kitchen. Sometimes a degree is all about perseverance as much as anything else. of course I did this completely backwards than what, but the picture wasn't very clear, so I got to do it right or it won't come out right. That's usually the case a lot of times. Is you get a degree in something, you don't use it at all for what you do. You end up doing. The one thing about the teaching profession is you end up usually teaching in the area you're in, at least as a college area. Now in elementary and stuff like that, sometimes they're nowhere near teaching what they were doing originally. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Hey, is it Yuki Yeti? Yuki Yeti? How you doing? It's really nice when they line up correctly, but for me right now, I'm not getting them to line up right. But thanks for joining. I appreciate it. It goes on the top and the bottom. No, the top and the top. Yeah, it doesn't line up. Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm going crazy. You have to flip it. Now I should have one below and one below. Yeah, okay. Yuki Yeti. Cool. I tap real quick. Sorry for the noise. Okay, so this goes here. Big bottle goes here. Yeah, Yuki Yeti. I've been wanting to do one of these for a while, and I'm glad I finally got one and put it together. So this is my first one ever. So I'm sure I'll figure things out as I do this one. I've got another one I'm going to put together at some point in time, but yeah, this is my first one. And sometimes I do not like to pop in place. There we go. Drink the last of my cold coffee. G3. These are all E's. Big typewriter. Yeah, I like it if they feel like it. She literally did convince him it was a ghost. Like, literally, he believes that 100%, that a ghost shoved him. I don't think Tammy could get away with that. The typewriter's at an odd angle. That is supposed to be, but it's just kind of weird. It's kind of raised up. I guess from when you're looking at it from a distance, it won't matter. F11. A cabinet desk front. Two E10s, 6 and a 7. E6. And E7. We don't have our keyholes turned that direct. Well, maybe that's it's a handle. It's not a keyhole. I thought it was a keyhole. Have to find me some of this glue if I run out. I gotta get close to my face so I can see it. So. I'm glad they give you the little alignment lines. Make sure you get it pretty straight. And it's not perfect, but it's going to be good, better than I could get it by eyeballing it. Yeah. Oh, it's B7000. Yeah, I'm guessing it's some kind of look to it. I don't know. It's some kind of precision glue. It's clear. It seems to work pretty good. You could tell it was not made in the United States because it's the translations on it are quite hilarious. Let's see. 9, 9, and 5. This song sounds like it's got two songs playing over top of each other. I wonder if the 7000 is like the strength of it. No clue. Day 15. There it is. The other model I bought, I don't know if it comes with glue, so might have to look into it, like buying some more of it. But I like this one. If it doesn't come with glue.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Yeah, lobby. Well, I've got this. This is pretty good glue. It's tacky glue, turbo tacky. It's really good with like paper stuff, and it does dry pretty quick. It does dry pretty quick, and it's sticky, so it doesn't slide around too much. And then I've got the slower drying Elmer's Craft Bond, but it's really more for foam and stuff like that. Either one of them would probably work, but I could probably use those if I wanted to. I don't think either one of those would be bad. I've been using that. You know what brand it is? Aleene's original turbo tacky glue. I've been using that for years and years and years and years and years. When I started doing paper craft, gluing, making 3D models out of paper, that was what I first bought, and it was really, really good. So I've just always kept it around. Little noise. Okay, so this one looks like a drawer is pulled out. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you covered. This glue seems to be working pretty good. I love the precision tip on it because those other ones I showed you, they do not have that little pinpoint thing on it. I really like the idea of that. That's cool. Looks like a little drawer pulled out. I'm guessing I'm going to stick something in there. Scrolls or wand. Yeah, it's got some little things sticking out of it. Let's see, I've got E2. I'm gonna start sticking it all together now. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. This one actually has a little dust, like a piece of plastic that slides in the front, and the top. So I'm guessing that's what you mean by dust cover, to keep the dust from getting in. This one comes with one, which is cool. But the glass one, yeah, I can't imagine having that. Just, it's not really, it doesn't look like it would just sit on your bookshelf as far as like with your books. It looks like more something you would just sit out all the time. I mean, maybe it isn't, but that's what it looks like. It looked cool, especially if it's lit up. That would be neat at night. E1, E2, G1, and I7. The only bad thing about this, so far I really enjoyed putting this together. It really has come together really nicely. The only thing I'm probably not going to like about it is I can't do it while I'm like watching TV or something. This is not one of those crafts you can just kind of sit on the couch and do. So I guess I'll have to still have something else to do when I'm doing stuff like that, like knitting or something like that. Let's see, E2. Let's see how they are attached in the back to that shelf. I don't think they are necessarily. These are going to go here. That's like you're just ripping it apart sometimes. Okay, this is going to go here. I put that on last, actually. This is going to go. It go in the back. Okay, cool. That looks good. Yeah, IKEA furniture's about the same. That's true. It's just pictures and no words. You know, that's basically the same thing. So very true. Yeah, definitely don't want to put that other side on first. don't mind the IKEA furniture though. Honestly, I've put together a couple of things for Ashley. She's actually put a few of the IKEA furnitures together too. As long as you can take a flat image and convert it over to a 3D image, you're good. But that's the case with all this kind of stuff. And some people aren't very good at that. I've always been pretty decent at taking 2D and going to 3D, but I know some people aren't. Let's see, I think this just pops on the front, so I think I can do that afterwards. Yeah. Yay, it all lined up. That's important. Ah, I see what you mean. If I was doing Legos, like a really big Lego set, I might get Tammy to do that, but she would go mad trying to do this. She would just literally kill me. Although we did that on, we've done that on a couple of those 3D like paper puzzles, where basically she sorted out and popped out all the pieces and I put it together. So we have done that before for sure.
I've never done a Lego set. Never.
No, I'm saying for sorting, you could help sort though.
Oh, I could sort. Yeah, I'm good at the grunt work.
Yeah. She's good at the grunt work, she said, but not the sticking it together part. Come on, get in there. There we go. I'll give it a little tap. Sorry for the ears. Okay. A little like the shelf's a little like skewed a little bit.
Maybe that's how it's supposed to sit inside that.
I know, that's what I thought. It's supposed to look a little.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be.
But the
like
picture shows it all nice and straight, but I can't imagine how that would be straight because that's
maybe
how it
it's
is.
supposed to look angled when you look at it from certain points
Could
of view.
be. Could be. I don't know. Or it could just be how it's put together. I'm not too stressed about it. A little jar came out. That was the one I said I might have to glue. Yeah, furniture's a good marriage test. Ain't that the truth? I usually just, as far as furniture and stuff goes, I just always did that myself. Tammy usually comes in there when I need help picking up the parts and stuff, and that's it. She's not into doing it any other time.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Come on, straighten up in there. There we go. Yeah, it's a little skewed a little bit to the side, but I don't know. There's nothing else there's no way you could get it unskewed. It's good and square. All this stuff's popped together good. No gaps that I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about it, honestly, because it's good for me. Sorry, I have to tap that every once in a while. Beats me trying to squeeze it together because my hands will be worn out. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So you're supposed to put a 3 small books. About that. Yeah. Mike Holmes. I don't know why they get you to put those in there first, unless you're going to glue them in place. It's never going to stay in place. You're supposed to put 3 books right there. And then you're supposed to put the big books over here, which is fine. You have to glue the gems and stuff down. They're saying glue there, but I'm wondering if they want you to glue everything, because if that's the case, I would have to glue. Those books aren't going to stay in place. Yeah, glue small parts, books, scrolls, paste it inside the counter shot. Okay. We'll do that. I don't want anything with a face, honestly. She said they used to watch it years ago. Are you typing's on the back? Like I said, I don't know when Tammy's actually typing something or she's doing her own thing over there. Yeah. When you start getting your tweezers out. Sorry, I know you can't see inside there, but I'm going to get the bottom of the books glued in there. Okay. No, you know they're doing a stellar job and not cutting any corners at all. You know they're doing an awesome job. That's what they do here. I found a book that really doesn't have anything on the cover to stick in the back. Okay. I always wanted to do a ship in a bottle. I could imagine that's what this is like. Getting your tweezers out and putting things in there. I need 2 more small books.
Oh, red bushes.
Oh, best in miniature. Huh. Like miniature, like cakes and stuff? We watched the baking shows, the professional baking shows and stuff like that.
I think she's talking about like dollhouse stuff.
Oh, it's like the baking show. I got you. Huh. I can imagine doing this stuff from scratch. That's cool though. Let's put 2 gems, but I only see 1 gem in here. That's neat though.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
I dropped my glue at. Some of this stuff I can't hold up and let you see because it's got like little gems and stuff on it, and I can't hold it up. Hey Pippa, how you doing? Still gotta figure out what they mean by the poster ones. Okay, I just gotta roll up a couple of those scrolls. I don't know where they... The only thing I can think of is it's small scrolls. They didn't do a very good job of explaining the scroll thing. Are you putting together the actual ribbon on the cards? Is that what you're talking about? Separating out the threads onto the cards by color? Hey Pingers, how you doing? Scrolls. I don't think I can wait. Think I was just rolling these up. I got big fingers. I can't roll this stuff up. Are you crazy? Yeah, I don't know if they can walk on there either, because it looks like hey Pingers, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm glad her Instagram thing did it. Okay, I guess that's what they mean by a scroll. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I'll do one more because you're supposed to have two. Facebook, cool. Rolling these little pieces of paper to make scrolls. I don't think they needed to make them quite so big. Who knows? I don't know if that's what they're looking for or not. I haven't dropped any frames. So they refreshed. YouTube is a different beast when it comes to streaming stuff, so it's a little weird. Yeah, I think I got all that good. Big drawing, but yeah. Need to find a place to set that right there. On a school trip. You have to request it through customer service. That's interesting. Because we've looked online for them all the time, and they're never there. Okay, this one looks interesting, like multi-step. Huh, okay. F12. And the rest of them are J's. So F12, this one. And J's. Oh, J's are the brown ones. I forget. That one. We've got 26. Let's be blind. The U-shaped piece. Oh, there it is. There's 26. One. This whole thing's coming out. U-shaped pieces are what holds the wires in, so those will just go to the side somewhere. 21, 22, 23. I kind of know what I'm looking for from the pictures, so it's kind of gives me an idea of what I'm looking for. I guess the last one's going to be this one. 21. And 27. Twenty-two. 28. 28. 23 is this one. Not that piece. That's garbage. Yeah, do you like them when they're in order? Would you rather have them all in order?
Yes, I would.
I would rather have them around spread out a little bit.
Would you?
Yeah. This makes it more interesting. Lord, I gotta glue all these things and stack them. That'll be interesting.
Would you rather have all chocolate or would you rather have random things?
Oh, definitely different things.
Things. Well, like that Bon Mon Mon or whatever it's called, that jelly. I think that's cool.
It is. The jelly of the day club.
Jelly of the month.
The jelly of the day.
Yeah.
How far did they go up?
They have some advent calendars at World Market that we haven't picked up. They have one that's like
Hopefully you can hear her.
They have one that's like Walker's cookies, and the reason we haven't got it is because it's probably the same 4 cookies in the whole thing, and so that's why we've never bought it before. Sarah, they have that calendar for us. It's been at World Market.
Yeah, World Market for us has that damn calendar. It also has honey in it as well. I think I'm gonna have to leave that for a little bit before I put the next one on. You don't have a World Market there. We got one a couple years ago. We did have to drive to another town to get it at one time. And then
Techno Squid gifted that to us
did he,
one year. Yeah.
like, send it to us?
I think, yeah, one year he sent it to us.
Yeah, Techno Squid has sent stuff to us many times.
Yeah. And then I think we bought it another year.
Right. Yeah, Ohio. That's where, well, I don't know, probably upper northern Ohio probably has one, I would think, but we went to Cincinnati, which is in the southern part, of course. Or we went to World Market in Louisville, didn't we?
It was in
Louisville, Kentucky, yeah. That's where we first went. And then they got one here, I don't know, within probably a year or so after we first went. I'm glad they do, though, because we go in there all the time for stuff. And I stack these. Make it, I guess you're making a walkway, a doorway. I don't know what you're drinking.
Sarah, what states have you visited in the United States?
Yeah, where have you been in the United States? Like I said, I don't know if you can hear Tammy when she's talking.
She said she could.
Okay. My mic is pretty sensitive, so I haven't put on the reject Tammy's voice filter yet. They got quite a few gluten-free things. Jungle Gems, of course, got a little bit of everything. Gluten-free definitely would challenge you, though, to get a lot of the unique foods.
And what do you have to go across the border? Do you just have to have a driver's license?
Yeah, do you have to have a full passport?
Do they stop every car and say, what are you doing? Are you there for the day? Or do they ask you when you're coming back?
Fiesta Factory. Fiesta! I want to go to visit the Siesta Factory, where you just go and take naps. You know what? That's hard to get on there. Right. Every car stop. So you're almost better off not really buying much over here, just buying it online and shipping it to yourself.
It costs too much.
Yeah.
I know when we've ordered Canadian stuff off Amazon,
It's very
costs a
expensive.
fortune.
Yeah. You would think it'd be cheaper. We can order stuff cheaper from like Germany than Canada.
That's what we would have to. We would have mainly food. We would have all food, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'd have all food and then maybe a t-shirt or some kind of something for the kids and the grandkids.
My dad visited Niagara on the lake And of course, he doesn't take pictures of anything, so there's nothing, for us to see. But he said it was absolutely beautiful. He said it was clean, and he said he would go back anytime. He loved it.
Okay. Six F9s.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Getting these on here, then I'll straighten them.
Have you ever, Sarah, have you ever been on I think it's called Maid of the Mist? Have you ever been on
Yeah, have you
that?
been on the Maid of the Mist? No, get that one straight. Are you talking about the lake place? Fancy?
Oh, no, she was answering that about Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Niagara on the Lake.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this for just a second. Let me wipe my glue off. Tammy's still around if you want to ask her something, but I'll be right back. With the microphone on or?
I don't care. Hello, it's me. Can you hear me? Kevin left for a quick break, but I thought I'd come over here. You know, people have been asking us for a long time. We did those dinners with the Duns years ago, and we would go live. And when we did that, we would go in the dining room, and Kevin had some kind of big cord that would stretch across the house to go from a network cable. Well, I don't know what happened with that network cable, but, he said he still had it, but I've asked him before, because people have asked me, hey, can you do dinner with the Duns again? And he made it sound like we were missing something in order to do that. And so we haven't done it in a long time, but that's why I got on Instagram and I put up a video, and anytime I do that, which is very rare, but it goes directly to Facebook too. It posts on Facebook, but that's kind of why I let people know when Kevin's going to be going on here to do this, but also with Andrew when they're playing a game or something, because I'm thinking, well, if people want us to be live, then they might really enjoy watching him do this or play a game or something like that with Andrew. And I'm thinking people love Andrew and they love Andrew in the videos. And I'm thinking, oh, well, if they want to ask any questions, ask Andrew any questions or anything like that, they can do that. So it surprised me that more people haven't come in, just to say hi or whatever. Okay. It says Hunter, but it's actually Erin, and she says, we can hear you. Just had to come and say hi to you guys. Well, Kevin has excused himself for a few minutes, so I thought I would get over here and talk. Tammy, take over. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I've just thought more people would come in and want to say hi to Andrew or whatever, or ask him questions, and they haven't really. And I'm wondering, I guess people would rather us sit behind the camera and see us. But this is good for Kevin because where he's retired now, he's not, this is what he's doing. Whereas I'm sitting next to him on my computer and I'm actually making whatever we review, I'm actually making the video. So I actually have a lot to do, and he can do this. This is his playtime, let's face it. Aaron, I don't know if you read earlier, but we have not said anything on our vlogs or anything like that. But Kevin retired as of October 1st. October 1st, he retired. And it's so funny. We do have dinner with the Duns every night. We watch your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But when he retired, it was the funniest thing because I think companies should rethink what they give you when you retire. They gave him a clock. Now, okay, it's appreciated. Thank you very much. But what did he say? He'd been there 26 years and they give him a clock. What does that signify? You're going to die soon? Let's watch the clock. What the heck's up with the clock? Thank you. But yeah, they gave him a clock and it's sitting in the dining room. I have it sitting in there on the dresser in there. But I remember I told my dad, I said they gave him a clock, and he said, well, do you remember what they gave me when I retired from the police department? No, I don't remember. I don't even remember how old I was. He said they gave him a fishing pole. Now,
My dad has fished off and on, occasionally, very, very occasionally. For them to give him, after all his years as a police officer, a fishing pole, it's like, please. I mean, truth be told, I think most people would really appreciate a gift card. Happy retirement to Kevin. You're killing us with the clock. Yeah. Seriously. Like, I told him, what does this mean? Death comes soon? Tick, tick, tick. But it's like, companies need to think about this. You know, a gift card would be nice so you could go out to eat or I don't know, but a clock. It's like these companies that give fancy watches or something like that. At least they didn't give him a watch, because I mean, he doesn't even wear a watch anymore. Yeah, but Jaw, I see that. So they do that in the UK too. So that's very interesting. I just think it's one of those like antiquated ideas that needs to be thought about more, because these days it's just not something that people want. For me, it was like, okay, here's one more thing to sit around the house and I get to dust this thing. I kid you not, I wake up to your review videos and watch them as they release. Then I eat lunch with Kevin every single day. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Well, so I guess then hopefully you have enjoyed the extra videos on the weekend. Because what the deal was with that, because it sounded, you know, it's hard to tell through people's comments. It's like, okay, are they mad? Are they ticked off? Or, you know, you could read comments lots of different ways. But somebody on Kevin's Lunch Time Reviews like, what's the deal with him posting these reviews on the weekend? And it's like, well, you know, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it ever. But what the deal was is like, our freezer is so full of meals for him to review, and he's never going to get through all these. And so I told him, I said, I'm going to have to start posting these on the weekend too. I'm going to start posting them on Saturday and Sunday, and we're going to have to start getting caught up here, or it's going to be forever. So Sarah said, although the guys at our manufacturing plant often get a watch, guess it's the same, but some people get jewelry or an iPad. He would have much preferred the iPad. He said, amen. And it's normally a tacky, cheap, freestanding clock made of gold plastic. Oh, you don't even know. This has...
it's not gold plastic. Wood.
Yes, it is a wood clock. It's actually nice. But I don't even care if they spent $30 on the thing. I would have rather had the $30 on a gift card than have that sitting around the house. So anyway, he's back, but I'm still here. I'm sitting next to him. So I will see if you type anything out to me. But I figured I would hop on, and thank you all for coming in here. I really appreciate it.
How long did it take you to unfold my headphones and get them on your head? Tammy usually has issues putting my headphones on.
I saw it when I walked.
I appreciate it. I'm just now catching back up with chat. I appreciate you watching my videos and stuff. That's really, really appreciate it. Okay. That was an interesting piece to put together. Oh, the retirement clock? Yeah. I'm like Tammy, I would have rather just had the money. But you know what? It was nice of them to do anything. I mean, I guess they didn't have to do anything.
Paul set the standard as a clock in the UK too.
Oh, really? I wonder where the clock came from. Just to let you know that you're retired and don't have to care about time anymore. So they're reminding you this is time. I never understood that. I have to look that up one of these days and see what the deal is, because I truly just don't know. Let's see. That glue should be dry. Yeah, it is. Oh, this only connects in one spot. Yeah, Tammy's clock doesn't want a clock. You know, we used to have clocks everywhere. I mean, Tammy was really big into clocks. We had them like, we had so many clocks. I'm gonna get rid of this picture down at the bottom just to, if I can find it. Where's that picture? That way you can see better. He had all kinds of clocks around the house when, especially before we moved in here. She had all kinds of clocks. Now, not so much. I don't think we have hardly any clocks around here anymore. Yeah, it looks like this is done for a little bit.
She doesn't want a clock.
I was telling you had all kinds of clocks at one time.
I had a huge collection of clocks.
Yeah.
And then what would happen when the time would change?
Oh, when the time would change, we would go around the house and try to see how many we were going to miss. Like, we would take bets. Okay, how many are we going to miss this year? And we'd almost always miss at least one. Even though we changed the time on those clocks 500 times.
It's like the Christmas decoration or the Halloween decoration or whatever. You always leave one.
Yeah, when you're doing Christmas or decorations and stuff. Yeah, you always forget one of them. Let's see. D1.
Says they signify the time has ended for one journey and that another journey is about to begin. Your colleague, friend, or loved one should have the chance to spend their days in pursuit of other ambitions. A retirement clock serves as a symbol to encourage them in their new endeavors while reminding them of all that they have already achieved. That sounds nice.
It sounds nice, but I mean, in reality, though, it's just a clock. No, that does sound nice.
It does sound nice. It really does. You know, when they were giving you that would have been a really nice thing to read. We're giving you this because, and to let people, that would be nice to tell people.
Yeah, they would be nice if they gave all the retirement, just, in general. The clock is to symbolize blah, 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 you know.
Yeah. So what was the fishing pole? My dad got a fishing pole.
They thought he liked fishing poles. They thought he liked fishing, even though he's been fishing, but I don't know that he liked fishing.
He gave it away. He gave it to somebody.
And now my dad would have liked that. My dad would have fished all the time. He would have liked a fishing pole, but your dad really wasn't a fisher person. Let's see, B20 goes on the top.
Forbes says it's a concept of you gave us your time and now we're giving you our. think the first one sounds nicer. Yes, the first one sounds much nicer. Yes.
Yeah, but Forbes is probably, you know, they're talking about rich business. They're probably getting Rolexes.
John said, "You caught many criminals. Now catch some fish."
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Oh, it's for a gold watch. The gold watch means you gave your time, now we're giving you ours.
Makes sense. Especially from Forbes. Probably don't need to be using half the much glue as I do, but
This seems like it's a puzzle, just like a different version of a puzzle.
kind of, which is what I like about it. I tell you what, the puzzle's getting that little stem back in that glue when I'm done with it.
Oh my gosh.
I've always told Tammy though that I like doing crafts. I see all crafts as puzzly kind of things. Like sewing or any of that stuff is basically a puzzle. Put the pieces together.
And he likes it until I make it a job.
Oh yeah, when she starts making me make dresses and
Purses.
school outfits and purses, and you do one purse and that's your job for the next 10 years. Every year you have to make a new purse.
Sell these.
Yeah. And some people would do that. You know, some people really would make them and sell them and stuff, but I want it to be fun. I don't want it to become a job. Like if I were to start buying these, building them, and then selling them on eBay, because people, believe it or not, people will buy stuff like this if you make it, they will buy the put together versions of stuff. And I don't know, if it becomes stuff like that, it's like, okay, you're spending all this time. Really, how much would you have to make to justify your time, you know?
Sarah, it's funny you said that about Dad, because we were just on the phone yesterday and he said that, you know, you've got a whole police department with, I don't know how many police officers. Let's just say there's 40. But he said in all the time that he worked down there, there were only like 4 of those men that were ever in this house. And that's saying a lot, because he said he just never wanted to, they weren't the kind of people who he wanted to spend his time with.
Well, none of the people I ever worked with are ever in this house. What did that tell you?
Now, Kevin never wanted to hang out with anybody that he worked with. They're just,
I'm a loner.
yeah, they're just different. They have different interests. But I thought that said a lot about Dad, because Dad had friends here all the time, just not now.
Not work friends.
Not, yeah, that was different.
Are you impressed I'm getting that little stick in that glue?
Yes.
If you knew how badly sighted I was, you'd be impressed too. Yeah, get somebody that doesn't fish a fishing pole. Well, I think he had said, didn't he say that he told somebody he liked fishing once and that was about it? Who knows?
She said, as a crafter, sewing, knitting, everything, lady, the amount of times I've heard you should sell that ruins the fun. No, thank you. You can't afford my time or supplies.
Yeah, see, that's what, and it becomes a job. It's just not even fun anymore.
You know, and that's the thing. I did a video a long time ago of my dad had painted some tables and stuff like that. He's a very, very craftsy person. But nobody wants to pay you. Nobody can afford that kind of time that kind of stuff takes. And that's a very personal thing, crafting and knitting and all that. I mean, that's a labor of love. And nobody really ever gives you or could give you what the time that you put into that.
No, that's like that. I did a cross stitch of London.
Yeah.
What was that? It took me almost 2 years to do, and you can't get that time back. I couldn't make that for somebody in 2 years and sell it, because nobody's going to ever be willing to pay you what you put into it.
Right.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
I enjoyed doing it though. For me, it was something to do while I was watching TV.
And tell them what you've been doing recently while we've been watching TV.
What, for Ashley?
Yeah.
Ashley, for school, for her work, for school, she has had these activities that she's got for this kid, and all kinds of different little it's airless something, and it's these file folders that has a picture on the inside, and then all these little pieces that get velcroed into that. So basically it's like I don't know, let's say it's a snow scene, and the snow scene, the kids are supposed to, you're talking about very young kids, they're supposed to figure out, okay, the skier would go where on this, which Velcro spot would the skier go on, or where is the bear, or that kind of thing. So it's kind of cool how it does it, but all those individual pieces had to be cut out first out of paper. Then she laminated it, so I had to cut them again, like for a second time. And then now she's going to be ready to do the Velcro dots, or whatever you want to call it. So that's the next step. And again, that's one of those things where if you were to buy that already assembled, it would cost you a fortune. B9, B10.
Oh yeah, Sarah, you're right. And or yard sale prices, and even yard sale prices. Kevin hates having yard sales. We haven't had one in years and years, because you can price something for a quarter and somebody's going to offer you a dime for it. I mean, that's just like
ridiculous.
People aren't happy unless they feel like they're getting a deal. And it's like sometimes, though, I got to the point when we were doing yard sales where I would price stuff higher than what I actually wanted. That way I could go down and people felt like they were getting a deal for it. Yeah. And that's a shame that I had to do that I had to feel like I had to do that. But that's what I did. And it made them feel better, because they don't want to ever give you the price on the item. They always want it for less.
Is yard sales a thing?
Well, you got the boot sale in the UK.
Yeah,
you got the car boot sale.
Wow, 5 years. Cross stitch. I can understand that though. Cross stitch is a long projects.
Have you ever done cross stitch?
That's what that London thing was.
Oh, was that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was cross stitch.
Okay.
Where you're doing the little X's. Basically X's. Sorry if I'm banging on the table. Is that loud? I can't hear. I don't know what's Tammy doesn't have headphones on. Hopefully that's not too loud. Every once in a while I have to tap it though, or it won't go in there. That'd be pretty cool, cross stitch a dragon. And then the diamond dot stuff. I did diamond dots for a little while. It's okay. It definitely keeps you busy for a little while, but I'm not impressed with the quality of what you get out of it, since it's so, most of it's just printed and you don't really get too many of the diamond dots themselves. Don't really do much for it. Well, I've told Ashley before, I enjoy doing the cutting. Cutting is nice because you can sit at the table. I mean, you can just sit in a chair while you're watching TV, not doing much of anything. You don't have to think about it. I like doing it. So she's actually, I've told her, I said, you know, you can tell people at school, I'll do it. I don't care. You know, that's fine. If you want to tell people where you work that I do that. No big deal for me.
Yeah, you've actually cut stuff out for other teachers.
Yeah, I have. They usually don't give me too much to do. Ashley will give me like huge packets of stuff. Whereas other people at her school, they just give me small things.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Makes your hand sore after a while though. Like my scissor hand is my right hand. I'm right-handed. It makes your hand sore after a while. Okay, I gotta tap that little one a little bit more. That's pretty cool. J11, J12. And B8. $19. $25.
How many of those diamond dots have you done? You've done a couple, haven't you?
Three or four. Like I said, they're fun to put together, but as far as the final, what they actually look like, they're okay.
I think we framed a couple and gave them.
We gave them to Anna or Christina.
Yeah, to put
With the kids.
for the girls' room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There was like one was like a cat or something like that.
Seems like one was.
Those are really more for a time waster than anything.
Was there an Alice in Wonderland or something, or some kind of Disney one?
A Disney, maybe a
Okay.
Disney one. Yeah, it seemed like there was a Disney one. Did a Disney cross stitch too. The Guardian, that sounds cool. I like fantasy type stuff. I don't know if I got 5 years though. I don't know if I want to invest 5 years into anything. I thought 2 years of that with that London one was a
Here's
lot.
the dragon. That's what she did.
Oh, wow.
That dragon.
So they got on Amazon?
It's on.
The British Amazon.
Yeah. Well, no, this is eBay, but it's like British.
Oh, eBay. Yeah.
Because that's British pounds.
Yeah, it's 94 pounds for that.
It's big though.
I learned how to craft with your left hand. This kind of stuff, well, it hurts my fingers just because I'm pushing stuff together. But like metal earth doesn't bother me at all. I can do that all day long. But this stuff tends to, oh no, the cutting where you're just constantly like scissor action, it makes your joints sore.
Do you remember when you made us the picture frames?
I did. It was just the really easy way of making frames.
Yeah.
It was just, it was just gluing parts together, really, more than anything.
Well, you had to cut the wood. You had to angle that wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I made frames for posters and stuff, but it was just really more painting them. I mean, gluing them and cutting them more than anything. This does not want to go in there. There we go. I was doing the quick and easy way of making frames. But it wasn't frames like for glass. It was literally frames for like a poster, like just a piece of paper.
Poster.
Yeah. It was for the
A
puzzles?
movie poster. Yeah,
Okay.
we had Sweeney Todd.
Yeah. It was for the movie posters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that glue dries, but fairly quick, but it's still a little wet, so things move when I'm pushing.
I was
realized
thinking Sarah had told me that her husband plays a game, that he plays something online.
Did you hear, Tammy?
But so that's what I'm wondering, if he's playing a game while she's crafting.
Yeah, what's he doing while you're crafting? Small scrolls and big scrolls.
She said that dragon, she said, I think the designer doesn't do fantasy artwork anymore, so they're expensive.
Yeah.
She thought things her friend got it before it was discontinued. That makes sense.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
It's a shame they don't do fantasy work anymore because it was a nice looking picture. I'm guessing this is a small scroll. These like skinny ones, and then you got, well, these are all about the same size. Yeah, I can roll it the other way. I don't know. That's the small scroll. Where are the big ones at? Big real painting. That's not much wider than that. Yeah. Yeah, the way I made them was just it was I mitered them so you know you make your cuts, but then I put just like a little bracket on the back, an L-shaped bracket on the back, just to basically little screws to hold it together, and then yeah, basically but it wasn't like inset. Nothing was cut in the middle to where it was like inset to where you could put something inside of it. It was like literally just flat on the back, and they weren't at angles or anything like that. It was all flat. I'm gonna roll these long ways. Maybe that's what they mean by long scrolls. There we go. That looks like it'd fit in the drawer. Still long, too long.
She said he was playing something. He's playing Fortnite and Fantasy Star, but he was playing something he was playing before. Maybe in the past.
Yeah, Diablo or is a big one. New World, we've been playing that lately. Hard to say.
Price got way by.
Destiny. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't say anything about big scrolls, big volumes. It didn't say anything about big volumes. Big volumes. This big reel. It is slightly bigger. Have to look through here to see what the paintings they use. I see a rug. I think that's part of the thing.
She thinks it was Diablo.
Oh, Diablo. Okay, we're still playing Diablo. Well, we were playing Diablo. They had an expansion come out not that long ago, and we were playing it.
Jaw said, would one of those ducks fit in one of the drawers? One of those drawers.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe.
I'll get it. They're right here. I'll say. I don't think so. I think they're too.
I think they're too big.
You've been keeping track on a piece of paper. Okay, here's
Yeah,
the
I think
next.
they're.
I think they're too
I think they're
big.
too big. Yeah,
But I mean,
you can sit it on a desk.
they're teeny tiny things.
You can sit it on a desk.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that would be cute. Put it in the picture. Yeah, we have 216 of 220. So, but
kills us.
I actually ordered these from Amazon, and they came in a bag from Amazon. Now, if I had ordered these, I would have counted them to make sure they gave me 220. She did not count them.
Yeah, so she doesn't know for sure.
She's assuming she got 220. She might not have. Who knows?
I didn't see any pictures of where it said to use these other big real paintings. Like I said, I think it's a translation thing. They're calling them big volumes. I think that's what they mean on the sticker thing. It's just, I think it's a translation problem. Okay, there's those three, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll up these. Heck with it. If I need them later, then well, they're only. I'll tell you what, they're really not any bigger. That's what kills me. They're longer, but I don't think that. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use these because maybe there's paintings or something. Because it does say paintings. Maybe I just missed it. I'll stick you right there. I'll just keep rolling these up. If it was a lot wider, I would say that's it. But these really aren't any wider. Okay. Good to find a teeny tiny little duck to stick in that drawer though. That would be really good. Okay, it says 3 and 3. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's gonna look okay. Yep. Okay. Good enough to me. Okay. The 18 and 24.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Okay. And then I and C. E2. Very big piece. I1, I3. I1. And no, it was I2. Okay. You go back in there. I'll probably need that in a minute anyway. That's fine. I1 is this L-shaped piece. Should have looked at the picture and realized it was L-shaped. And 3. Okay. B4. Oh, I see. Okay. It goes in right here. Couldn't figure out where that went. Was here. There we go. Makes sense. Look at when they snap together like that. That's nice. Except it kind of scares me a little bit thinking I broke something. Okay. E27. It's gonna be a backup 27 if I need it. I needed both of them. It's not backup if you need both of them. And run it this way. Get treasure box from step 1. I gotta put that in backwards. Which isn't bad, kind of was the first thing I did. It doesn't look right. Yeah, it goes there. These two need to be switched. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a good square box. Tapping a little bit. It basically just says glue it, so. I need 4 large books.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Don't drop that on the floor. It'll stay. Yeah, if they have them the other way around, that's okay. I can do that to the next one.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Bumping it with the numbers. Yep. I need more glue on that box. It's not nearly thick enough. This glue is starting to get a little, not quite as tacky as it was.
Do they only give you one tube for the whole kit?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But you don't glue everything, so
Right.
so it should be fine. If not, I've got crap glue, so it's okay.
Oh, well, that'd be a good thing to find out, though, if it actually lasts the whole, for the whole thing.
Yeah.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
There we go. That's better. Then you're supposed to put 2 gems. They said 2 blue ones, but who cares what color they are? I mean, I've got 1 blue. We got a blue and a green. I think they just want you to be able to see it through the thing, and you can, so that's fine. Yeah, I just gotta let that sit for a little bit.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
And they want you to put potion bottles over here, 4 of them. Okay, there's one. Oop. Almost smells like old model glue that you'd have with cars and stuff. Sorry, I can't hold this up to show you because it would slide backwards. Okay, just literally gotta let that sit and dry. Hopefully I don't have to do anything with that a little while.
Miss Sager said it sounded like you're calling bingo. You must have been saying
When I was saying the B5, B12, and yeah. Put over there. Okay, good. I get to move on to a different section. B17. Select mirror onto the unpainted side. So you want the mirror pointed outwards. Okay. It goes in here. Yep. know. It's like a piece of plastic almost. I think if I just go all the way around. Yeah. Not like it's a fancy mirror or anything. I don't even think it has. Does it have plastic on it? It does have plastic on it. Good thing I looked. That would have been really ugly if I'd put the plastic on there. Hey, that is a tiny little spot. Put that pin in. Okay. One chance to drop this on the thing, right? Yeah, looks good. A little bit of glue on the side, but it's okay. I want to make it worse. I2 was this piece. That's the one I took out earlier by accident. And then I12.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
I'm gonna give those a minute to dry because I'm supposed to do that for this step right here, but I don't want to try to move all that I glued into that until that sits for a minute. So I'll do the next step. F1. F is this big piece of floor right here. Didn't pop in there really strongly, but it's in there okay. I'll do this next step and go back to that. I'll give it just another minute to dry. B1, B26.
Are you trying to get to a certain place in the book? Like, are you like how many pages are in that book?
I have no clue.
Okay, so I was just thinking, are you trying to get like halfway through? Or?
No, not really. They'll just get to a point where I think it's a decent stopping point. And then come back next time. I'll probably stop soon because I can let the stuff dry. J32. I get the main structure together and then just give it time to just literally dry.
I thought I wanna walk, boy.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to glue that. I would have to. Normally it's been having pictures when you glue, but it to the bottom edge. Good thing is it's the same width, so that's good.
Are you gonna be back later to play with Andrew?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get out of here right now because there's all this stuff needs to dry. All the stuff in this cabinet needs to dry. This mirror needs to dry. All that stuff needs to dry right now. So I'm going to end the stream. Hey, see you later, Avengers. I will be back on. I won't be doing this today. I will probably be coming back tomorrow. I hope tomorrow, if everything works out, I should be back tomorrow doing this part, and then yeah, I'll be later on playing New World with Andrew because we're running quests for that game. So if you want to join me there, please come back and I look forward to seeing y'all. Pause the music so it's like still going. Cool. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye.